Alrighty. Ooh, this is wildly off. Maybe something like that? That's better. Okay. Alright. Hello. What's poppin', Playboys? Hey, JJ. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting to do this all day. All day. Let's see. I need to pull up the full screen projector. This is still Scarlet, or excuse me, Violet. Gotta fix that. Hold on. Save my progress. Okay, very cool. I can go ahead and get out of that. I've had a day. I've had a very busy day. I've been cleaning like all day in the house. We're having guests over for a little while, so I've had to basically not do anything but help around the house, which is fine, which is good. It's just I'm tired. I did not sleep very well last night. Well, I slept fine, just not for very long. But so I've had to do that all day on top of that, and I am here ready to do some soft resetting for that Registeel. I'm hoping for it today. We shall see. Tonight's stream might be a little shorter than usual, depending on how the night goes, because I have family coming in, and they're going to be arriving, getting here probably around 9 o'clock ish. So I may have to stop. I may be able to just go, pause, and and come back, but we'll see. And 9 o'clock, for reference, is about 2 hours from now. I'm Pacific. I am ready to get back into things, and I'm ready to get this Registeel, like, now. I want it to be like first encounter. So how's everybody else doing? Map to the tundra, and we head over here to the giant's bed, to the Registeel entrance. Yeah, how's everybody else doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Good, excellent. Love to hear it. I need to double check to make sure this music isn't that loud. It's loud. I just realized how loud it was. Whoops. I bet it was drowning me out at probably the exact same level, so. But should be fixed now? Should be fixed. Oh, lordy. You know, one other thing I want to do. I want to lower, I think I want to lower the face cam. So 1 second. That should do it. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look much different, but it's different, trust me. Yeah. So I'm torn, because I do want to get, because apparently it's faster to do the runaway method and do this over and over again. It's just a pain in the ass. So I'm going to try that for a little while and see if I get any better at it, as well as I want to pull that up. Because we are, oh, and I need to fix that as well. We are at 500 encounters of Registeel. So still wildly within the odds. But, you know, hopefully we can, hopefully it's 501 and not 5,000. And hello, Draven. How's it going, my man? How's it going? Thirsty. I have lemonade in my stash. Oh no. I realized like 10 minutes before I was starting the stream, I'm way too scruffy. I need to like fix all this. But oh god, this fucking track. This album has way too many tracks and they all sound like this, and it's a little much. I might pull it from the playlist. Boy. Started Arceus today. Fit, dude. I genuinely wish I could play that again for the first time. It's been long enough to where I don't quite remember how to play it or remember how it exactly went, other than sort of it being a rehashing of Diamond and Pearl. It doesn't matter. It's fantastic. I'm kind of jealous. All right. Let's go ahead and save our game as per usual. I'm gonna lead with Urshifu. I don't want to lead with a Colossal here. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna try the runaway method for a little bit and see how that goes. And counter up. Doing all alphas. Ooh. Good luck on that one. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just kind of a... See, I'm already... Uh-huh. You know what? I can make that work. If I do the top... Basically, if I go like in an H, I can do that. That should be easy enough. It's trying to do the curve. That's what messes me up on those. Also, I need to double check our timestamp is functioning. Yes, excellent. I updated that as well, so that the timestamp plugin, the info writer plugin, I've updated that, so it should be a lot easier to. It behaves a lot better now. And I goofed it. Fucking despise this. Yeah, I think it definitely is slightly faster. All right. Okay, need to position myself here. Down. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I'm terrible at that. I for whatever reason, the controls in this game, the way that they turn and the way that they move, I just don't seem to have the fine-tuned control I seem to have in any of the other titles, especially in Scarlet and Violet. It's a lot more controllable to me, a lot more fine-tuned, right? This one, it's like kind of like there is no like, you can do that, I guess, huh? It's way too, it's not floaty like you would describe a platformer, but it's something. It's something. I think something I'm gonna have to do, maybe what I should do is head all the way to the bottom and then go up with those. Yeah, if I go starting from the bottom, then yeah, there we go. This is what we like. GGGzo. It's actually kind of accurate. Registeel has stopped moving once more. Okay, I'm getting better at this. Okay. Speaking of things I want to practice and you know and get better at, one of these days I want to sit down and try and learn how to do RNG manipulation. I've seen lots of people do it. I want to try the cute charm glitch just for funsies. And it's something I want to sit down and practice doing. I don't know if I'll actually do it on stream. I think that would be one of those. I think I would like to try it on a like on my 3DS for a platinum run. Try and do the cute charm glitch. See how many shinies I can get out of platinum. I think that'd be kind of fun, especially things like Dunsparce. Ooh. Maybe that's how I'll get my 3-segmented Dunsparce. Because apparently it's like shiny Dunsparce with a specific nature. I think it's like hardy. Has like a 1 in 8 chance of being a 3-segment once it's transferred all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. Something like that. I think that there's a bit more you know, in the technical aspect of things like that you have to go through. But I've seen a video on it and it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting because of just because of how PIDs work in those earlier games. Is that a Zelda song? Yes, it is. It's Lurelin Village. Super Piano 64's rendition of Lurelin Village. It's also, you know, Game Chops and all that. From Breath of the Wild. And I guess Tears of the Kingdom. God, I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I really do. I went hard, and I went hard on Tears of the Kingdom. There's actually a stream of it on my old like personal channel, like where I went for like 9 hours. Day one, we streamed for like 9 hours. I played Tears of the Kingdom. It was a blast. And I kept going and kept going, and I played it for like a good 3-4 weeks, but I didn't finish it. I was going out and grabbing every shrine I could find, and I burnt out. And then I put it down. God damn it. God damn it. And then it's been like a year and a half. which is unfortunate. I want to start over, but I also like I have a bunch of stuff in that file. I don't want to start over. I have a second profile for a reason though. So 600 hours on Tears of the Kingdom at 87%. Word. On Breath of the Wild, I think I managed to 100% it, but in the lead up to Tears of the Kingdom, I think I did. Would you step on the tile? I hate this. I hate these. God damn it, I stepped over it again. Well, I shouldn't say 100%ed it because I probably didn't. I don't think I got all the recipes. But I found all the Koroks. And I did the Molduga thing. Not Molduga, the badges, like the monster hunting badges. All the important stuff. But Tears of the Kingdom, I got most of the way there. It's just I got a little frustrated with some of the things that they decided to remove that were already in the game in Breath of the Wild, you know, added in by the DLC, and then they kept a bunch of things from the DLC, but didn't keep all of it. For example, I think the most frustrating thing was I think the single most frustrating thing, aside from all the other like all the other Guardian stuff that disappeared and yada 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 yada, it's the horse armor, the Guardian horse armor that they just removed, and its functionality allowing you to basically teleport your horse to you. That was such a amazing quality of life improvement in the base game of over the base game of Breath of the Wild, and then they just didn't give you the same option at all in Tears of the Kingdom. They let you carry over your same horses over to Tears of the Kingdom, but they basically they should have honestly just removed the horses maybe altogether. I know that's a wild take, but with how much more convenient the technology was, like the building thing, the Master Hand, Ultra Hand, that's what it's called. The Ultra Hand like building, it was so much more convenient. Like I don't know why they kept horses in if they removed all the quality of life features of horses from the Breath of the Wild DLCs. And it's not like they removed everything from the Breath of the Wild DLC. They didn't. In fact, they kept the teleportation circles that you can plop down. And then not only did they keep them, they kept it. They added 3 of them total instead of just the 1. Like it's a lot of baffling decisions. A lot of strange decisions. Good game though. Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic. It's just a lot of weird decisions, and then I think it was prematurely killed off. I think that's part of why my hype died. Is when they went, no DLC, we're done. That's it. Moving on. Fuck you. It's like, all right, fine. And now, granted, that is a massive game. It is a massive, massive game. So there's plenty to do. It is more content than all of Breath of the Wild and its DLCs, combined, right? There's more content, I would say. But it's still one of those things that there were unanswered questions, and then they just dropped it like a rock when there was still room for improvement. But you know what? That's what mods are for. That's what emulation and mods are for, and I'm okay with that. Now, I don't know how to mod it, but maybe that's something I should look into. I wonder if, I wonder how it is in emulation right now. That's something I should look into. Maybe we should play that sometime. Modded of the kingdom. You know? One day. One day. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Thank you. I wonder what mods there are for for Tears of the Kingdom. There's got to be some good stuff. There's got to be. I might look into that this weekend. My brother's going to be in town as well. So I don't know. That might be something I talk over with him. I don't know if he even knows about that sort of stuff, but it might be interesting to get some insight from him. I wonder if, I mean, it's only a couple extra, it's a couple, like, seconds at most. Like, maybe I was going to suggest maybe I swap out Urshifu because of the little, like, it's awaiting your directions, like, nonsense. The doink doink. I don't think it matters. Oh. I don't think I updated the count this last time either, so I'm updating it twice. Title's a little misleading now because I'm not really doing soft reset hunts anymore, but fuck it. Who cares? Also, I think I'm gonna need to rework this layout a little bit. I'm gonna have to retool some things around in OBS because I got lazy. I've kind of got like things everywhere, but I might just might retool some stuff. We shall see. We shall see. I'm actually up to a fairly similar number with I've got a poi pole hunt that I've been doing for a couple weeks, kind of off and on, because it's honestly pretty bad, like a pretty soul crushing grind. But I'm up to a similar number here with poi pole as well. I think I'm like 430, 440, somewhere around that range. In fact, we can check. Nah. Yeah, 430. Waiting on that poi pole. Registeel's really small, actually, compared to Urshifu. What is going on there? Oi. see some analytics here. Yeah. So I've been doing some experiments with shorts and taking some ganders and whatnot. I put the shiny roly-coly we got our hands on, the two of them, yesterday. I put out some shorts doing more of the turning off notifications for subscribers. So basically, it doesn't show up in the sub feed, nor does it give you notifications unless you have them like apparently like toggled on, like really toggled on, like all. To see if I can get a wider net with the a wider like audience net. And it's fairly interesting, because if it seems like if I keep that box ticked when it's uploading, it when I keep, I don't know if I updated the timestamp before already, but whatever. When I keep that box ticked, it actually seems to stay at a relatively like similar number, but I guess they're much quicker, right? But then it immediately plateaus and falls off because of my sub feed, no one's interacting with it, so then the algorithm just cuts it off. That's fine, right? Makes sense. Sort of the same deal happens even if I don't tick that box. So I'm wondering how I'm supposed to go about this, really. But I'm constantly checking it's like how it's doing it with the algorithm. I'm checking the graphs and see what's going on with it. It's fairly interesting, like the way it works. Studying the algorithm and all that. And hello, Slipknot. I almost said Snipknot again. GGG's though. How you doing, man? Today was one of the days of my life. Weird day at work. Yeah. I had a similar day, and it's gonna be like that this week on Friday. I've got a bit of an event, like a family event going on there, and that's going to be one of those days. So what happened? Do tell. Give me all the deets. That's... oh no. Boy. Button. Yeah, spill the tea. Yeah, exactly. You know. The exhaust decided to exit. Ooh. I'm getting better at this. Just kidding. Oh. Dragging behind the bus and kicking up sparks. That's fun. Sam! And Chris. Hello! There are French Canadians in the Discord? Yeah, he's right there. You mean right now? Oh, there are right now. There is no like Discord command. You're like, there is a Discord link in the description, however. I will caution, join at your own peril. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Do you have to redo the puzzle for the shiny hunt? No, actually, and fair enough, my guy. No, you don't, but, so, you have like 3 options here. You have one, you have the knockout method, which is basically exactly the same as the runaway method, except you're just knocking it out. It has no, like, material benefit though, so there's no point in doing it. It's just, you know, to relieve some ire, I guess. The runaway method basically allows you to do this and just re-encounter it. You can also soft reset right in front of it and just do that. It really makes no difference, and I don't remember ticking it up again. Basically, the runaway method is like a couple seconds faster. I just don't have to sit through the login or anything. Are you really English if you're talking to an American? I mean, yesn't. Only if it's Southern American. Yeah, I should also preface the Discord is it's not my Discord per se, but it's sort of like a hub. It's sort of like a hub, if that makes sense. It's run by my friend Eve. She's good people, but I've basically got my own little spot there. I haven't really utilized it at all. Sam has his own little spot too, but yeah, that's kind of just where I live. And also, hello, Shady. The heck, YouTube deleted my comment? Well, what did you do? A grocery hub? I mean, for chaps. And I like the yesn't? Yeah. Yes and no, basically, at the same time. Yes, which is a great reminder. Thank you, Shady, and I appreciate it. Which is a great reminder is, if you haven't already, like and subscribe or whatever, if you're new. But, you know, like regardless. It does good things. Share with your friends, even if they don't want to. Hold it in front of their eyes, like, you know, like force their eyes open like this and make them consume the content. You know, torture style. Consume. But yeah, do so. Do you run with roomies? I do not. I still live at home, basically, if that makes sense. Alrighty, enjoy that visual novel, and I will see you later, Chris. I probably missed a count, but you know, as always, who cares? I kind of find it, I always find it a little frustrating whenever they do these placeholder, like, would you step over the tile? These placeholder like statues for the Reggies, and they all look the same, and they look nothing like the actual Reggie you're hunting down. Oh God, they're Frenching. Not like that. They're speaking French. But yeah, it always irks me that they're doing these like weird placeholder like statues. Would you just like, I know it's to save assets, but lame. You heard me. I won't deny what I said. I won't get in between you two. This makes me wish I took French in high school. What's my volume at? Okay, good. Boy. You ain't missing much. I don't know that. I could be yelling all the obscenities in the world in my chat and I would have no idea. There could be poly words in there and I could have no idea. How did I miss that like 4 times? Would YouTube censor that? Does YouTube have like an actual like, if it's like a predominantly like you know, it's all in English or whatever, right? Like it's an English stream, like, and it, you know, because you can set it to like an official language or whatever. I'm assuming that must be for like closed captioning or something. But I'm wondering if YouTube does have like foreign language censors. No, because you know. Or French slurs? I don't know. French versions of, you know, American slurs, I guess we'll say. Possibly, let's see. It did censor it. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's really good to know. I'm really glad it does. Because I like my channel. Well, I still wanted to experiment. I still wanted to know, so. Makes sense. Boy. Oh, did I? Oop. Sorry. Just like in English, not all of them will be noticed. Yeah, I figure. That's good and that's bad, you know? That's kind of a mixed bag. But I'm okay with that. Wait a minute. Streamlabs is normally supposed to filter out bad words. There's a profanity filter. God damn it, it went through. It's actually on my screen and everything. It must only censor out like the particularly egregious ones. That's funny. That's funny. That boing boing, yeah, it really does. is carried over from like some of the Pokemon and Me stuff in Gen 6. Yeah, breaching the armor indeed. Can probably manually add them. Yeah. In fact, you can. You can actually add them, yes. It's fairly easy to do. It's just annoying that I would have to do it. And you know, I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm kind of leaving like the automatic one on because it's obviously the most egregious ones. Like you don't want like certain things like being thrown up in the chat like all the time, right? But oh, I don't remember. Did we? Hold on, I need to double check. Ah, so I did miss one. Knew it. Knew something was off. I did miss one. I'm really terrible at this counter. I'm awful at it, but it is nice to have. Terrible at keeping count, I guess I should say. Yes, like that one, yes. I'm still salty that this is a non sequitur, but I'm still salty that the bucket hat is gender locked. I'm still mad. Come on, 555. Let's do it. Come on, shiny. Okay. Like, I think the most egregious thing is that I can get a bucket hat. They're just really ugly, and they're DLC like additions. You can get like these weird like you know, cosmic kind of looking things in different color, like in like 3 different colors, like a pink, blue, and a green. But you can't get the regular bucket hats because those are male only. Why? So irritating. Missed that point in time when everyone on YouTube was edgy boys. Yeah, I like in particular. I miss the Papa Franco. I miss Papa Franco. I really do. He's still around, you know, doing other things, just not, you know, being Papa Franco. He is now a pop star of all fucking things. Character needs to trace. See, if this were Scarlet and Violet, there were no gender restrictions actually, at all, I don't think. Which, you know what? To be quite frank, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. there were no gender restrictions in terms of clothing and like hairstyling and all that nonsense, so it worked. Worked for me. Oh yeah, so many of these people are dumpster fires, yeah. God. It just seems like that, like most people on YouTube. Like I had this discussion about this the other, like a few days ago. I don't remember when it was, but the Pokemon community had a similar deal. Like there were certain people that were basically the linchpin of the Pokemon community. Like it wasn't even 5 years ago. And then, whoopsie, couple of them's a groomer, one of them's like, you know, like sexually assaulting minors, like one of them's like abusive and possibly also a groomer. It's like, oh, lovely. The cornerstones, or at least one of them was the cornerstone. And then everything it all fell apart. Pokemon community was never the same. YouTube changed. YouTube changed when the allegations came out. Yeah. It just seems like it's an ongoing thing. A lot of people on YouTube they seem really genuine. Always. They always seem really genuine. They always seem like the best people. Like really happy. Even if there are sometimes shit stirrers. You know, good people. You know, heart of gold. And then they've done something horrible and they've covered it up for years. It's really depressing. One of those in the political community is in prison for 55 years that I was close with. Oof. Oofda. No. Nose is really itchy. It's worst of the worst, yeah. I can think of like I wasn't present for this, but apparently there was an individual like in the commentary community type thing, you know, that was on YouTube, that was sort of like adjacent to a lot of people I know. Like they were around in the Discord, and then a bunch of stuff came out, found out they were, you know, of a certain kind of thing, and they got like arrested and the whole fucking thing, and, you know, completely excommunicated. I'm not gonna get into details any further than that, but it's like, yeah, it's like, well, no shit, Sherlock, of course you were excommunicated, but also like, Jesus Christ. Like I think he got the book thrown at him. Thank God. And I don't know the full story either. Like, I think someone told me and I'm like, oh, I don't know who this is. Anyway. Yeah. It was before I was active on the Discord. It was a long time ago now. But yeah, there's way too many of those on fucking YouTube. Like it's a perfect place to hide your narcissism. Which works out for me. That's a joke. Sort of. Maybe? Yes. You know what I mean. I could have stuck that landing a little better. Did we? Yeah, yeah. It feels like it didn't update the count again. I'm gonna go ahead and do that again. Again, it's always like plus or minus, you know, however many. Is there knocking happening? Give me 1 second. Hello. Apologies for the delay there. I was hearing knocking, and it was basically a warning because oh, hey, want to come over here? Yeah, there you go, Felix. Come on. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Oh, hello. I got my cat. Basically, there was a warning because there was some glass that was dropped in the kitchen. I don't know, it could have been a text, but still. Some glass was dropped in the kitchen, so it was just a situation of, hey, letting you know that happened, so if you come down the stairs, wear some shoes. It's like, oh, okay. You know, just in case. But then I saw my cat huddled up on the top there, top of the stairs, so I'm like, I'm gonna grab you and drag you into my room. Oh, he's so cute. What did I miss in chat here? I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. And I see someone new. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Alexandra. Hello. Let's see. And you have a safety meeting. Oh, fun. Buddy named Alexander and is engaged to a lady by the name of Alexandra. And then their child shall be Alexi. I don't know. Oh, but I got a cat. I have a cat in my lap now. This is fantastic, is what it is. All right, let's go and continue. I wish I could. You know what I might do? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, no dice. No dice. I was gonna try and lower the camera by a sizable margin so that I could we could all see my cat in my lap. No dice on, it won't go that far down. Also, yes, hello, the new person. I'm sorry I stepped away. Oh, Alexa, okay. I'm sorry I stepped away as you came in. I had to attend to that. This fuzzball is so cute. He's so needy right now. We've been cleaning the house all day because my granddad's coming to stay with us for a couple days. And so we have this. Oh, you see an ear now. Saw a little bit of an ear right here. Oh, you smushy baby. I will let you out whenever you need to go out, but just stay in here for like 5 minutes, okay, kitty cat? Alexi will be the boy, yeah. I love this cat so much. The cat's laid on the dresser giving me the evil eyes at the moment because I won't feed her treats at 5 a.m. Well, clearly you're in the wrong, Sam. Literally. Also, 569. Nice. Times 5. Or nice. Actually, I think that might have been 6. Oh well. You smushy boy. You've been neglected all day. She gets fed in an hour. Well, that's not good enough. I'm gonna be in a real bind here if I wind up with the Registeel. I can't freak out too much. If we actually get the shiny one, I can't freak out too much because I have a cat in my lap and this thing will, like, I will distress my cat. I really wish my camera was lower now. So you could all see this majesty. Though you're doing the thing that cats do, like when they, like, you're putting all of your body weight onto these tiny 4 points called your paws, and it hurts. Boy. Would you just... Thank you. Okay, Felix. What is happening? Where are we going? All right. He has leapt from my lap. Do you seek the outside world once more? Or was the fan just too much? I don't know. If you could talk, you could tell me. You know, I always find that to be an interesting... Oh, he's just flopped down. That's good. I always find it to be an interesting question. If cats could talk, if they were capable of human speech, you know, like a parrot, you know, can mimic it and all that, right? But if they were capable of human speech... Oh my god, there's cat hair everywhere now. Ah, I can feel it in my nose. If they were capable of human speech, would it actually be would it be helpful or would it be a hindrance? I think about that every once in a while. It's like, on the one hand, I'd know exactly what to do, what they need, you know, and that could be easier. But also, it could be fucking annoying. God, he's adorable. Cats would just tell us to, you know, to go fuck ourselves in speech, than via body language. Yes, absolutely. I think in my case, what I would get most is now. Because basically what happens is he starts, when it's time for food, when he's clearly like, when it's clearly time for breakfast or dinner, he's very much so, he's very talkative. He starts yowling, right? In this particular way where he already sounds like now. It would just be really pronounced. There it is. Get in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot seem to get the controls right in this game at all. They're just weird. Yes, Sam. By the way, what? What did I do? my favorite color doesn't exist? What, just like hiccups? Explain. It's a literal fabrication by your brain. I don't like this information already. We're talking about, like, purple? Because I hate this. There are no purple photons at all. Stop that. Stop it. What? No. Stop. Midway between red and blue light frequencies is green light. I hate this information. I don't like it. It's lame. Take it away. Be gone. But you don't see green light when you mix red and blue light. You have green photon receptors, you see. I don't know how I managed to thread that needle, but I did. So with the absence of green, but the presence of red and blue light, your brain literally fabricates a color that doesn't actually exist. Purple is literally not green. Which makes sense, actually. Isn't it, isn't purple the opposite? Or like on the opposite spectrum? Well, I wouldn't say spectrum, but isn't purple on like the opposite end of the color wheel? Like to green? So, I mean, in a weird way, that kind of makes sense. I know it's completely unrelated because color theory and you know, physics, it's all completely different things, but it's still interesting. You know, it's a coinky dink if that, you know. Exactly. I don't know what to do with this information. And I hate that the Wii channel music is playing right now during this whole thing. I hate this. This is awful. It's too fitting. Wii channel music is the soundtrack of our collective mental collapse. Yes. When when nuclear exchange occurs, all of the missiles are going to have an extremely loud speaker just playing the Wii channel music, and it's going to be on all the TVs and everything. It's just going to be there. It's going to be the soundtrack for our demise. Let's see, my favorite color is the absence of light, which is a profound statement about life. That's part of my favorite colors too, actually. It's like green, it's like purple, black, blue, green, and specifically darker greens like this, because it brings out my eyes. We're getting game music as well as game chops as well. As well as game chops, by the way. What do you mean? Explain. Makes me want to watch Kung Pao. Oh, you're getting okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I didn't think it was that loud. I can't tell from here, honestly. Okay, let me fix that then. That's not the right thing. I kind of did want to have it on because I don't know. I kind of wanted to have it on, and then so when we did get the thing, I'd pause the music, the other music, and then it'd be kind of awesome. But nah, who cares? Just both about the same level. Gotcha. This fucking flop. He's just far away enough to where I can't give him belly rubs. This is torture. Is that better, by the way, with the music? I can't mute it completely, I just, you know. Okay, I can just completely miss. One thing I've noticed that's really weird is a tad much better. Okay. One thing I've noticed is really weird about this game, and Scarlet and Violet does this as well. But a lot of the jingles and a lot of the other things, like an egg hatching, right? That's counted as part of the soundtrack, or some of the music for it. Like, so the dun 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 dun, you know, that's counted as part of the soundtrack. So if you just turn off the music, you end up missing a whole bunch of stuff. Or like you've acquired an egg and you know, that thing that's gone. So you just have this really long empty like box like that shows up, and you can't do anything for a hot second until that music is finished playing, but you can't hear the music. There you go. So that's kind of why I wanted to keep the music up a little bit, so I could actually still hear some of that. But if it was getting annoying and bleeding through, then, you know, I'll obviously kill it. We're nearly at 600. This definitely is faster now that I've gotten the hang of this. This is faster than soft resetting the game. Oi. Oi. Man, Spotify's loving this Apoplexia album. Jesus. Just loving these Mega Man tracks. It's on shuffle, I swear. Nope. It's just a regular Registeel. Just a regular one. Why? Like, Registeel is so short. It's so short. It's like... You know, I am curious, actually. What is the height of Registeel? Let's find out. I'm pulling up Bulbapedia. Excuse me. You are 6 foot and 3 inches. All right. You don't fucking look like it. What is Urshifu? Urshifu Rapid Strike. Rapid Strike. They're the same height. Okay, so clearly, like, the game is just not doing them justice. It is just not portraying them accurately. They're so inconsistent. Yes, they really, really are. Like, they got so close. They got so close in this game. They had a giant motherfucking Wailord out in the wild area. In Isle of Armor. There's a giant one out there. It's a static spawn. I think you can only encounter it once, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it respawns. But it's just there. You can encounter it, you can fight it, and then you go and encounter it, and it's this big. Like, why would you ruin something so perfect? So I will never encounter it. It will always be there. All right. Encounter number 600 of Registeel. Here we go. Onyx is like 21 feet. Yep. They kind of did it they kind of got him like a little larger that, you know, they made him quite large in the wild area as like the static spawn. He's actually fucking quite large. Still not 21 feet, but you know, giant rock snake. Celix could comfortably eat me. It's large enough for that. I can't wait to see what these look like in Scarlet and Violet. I really can't. I can't wait to, like, it's specifically in Scarlet and Violet. They have these, like, they did amazing texture work, right? A lot of the dragon types have like actual scales, like dragons and lizards and what have you, reptilian looking things. They have scales. They look fantastic. But things made of metal are highly reflective. They're very shiny. They're beautiful. I cannot wait to see what Registeel looks like in Scarlet and Violet. We're going to transfer him over once we get him, and then transfer him back because we kind of need him. Then Diglett next to him looks weird because it's like, what? Yeah. It's Diglett is larger than it should be. Oh, Stretchy Cat, what's going on? I really should. Okay. Hold on. One moment. There's someone knocking on the door. I shall return in just a minute. Okay, so basically that was just I was basically just being handed my cat's food. Simple as. Oi. Keeping him in here for a little bit so that he can eat in peace. If Kirby was a Pokemon, he'd be the smallest, but he'd be the most powerful. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I think there's a mod for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I think there's a mod that you can actually go and you can catch Kirby. It's kind of awesome. Oi. I love the fact that Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, but people have basically cracked the code on those games because they were pretty much developed in Unity, I believe. People finally figured out how to crack them open and just basically delve into it and rip out the assets and replace assets, and it just goes on and on and on, and it's basically turning into, it's going to be just like how DS games were, DS games like Gen 4 in particular and Gen 3 actually have been a huge, basically a huge like platform, basically converting them to like an engine to make all kinds of ROM hacks out of them. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are going to be the same thing. And it's going to be the most, because they're based in Unity, it's going to be the most, it's going to be so fucking easy. You don't have to do any of this nonsense with, yeah. There's a mod for Ruby where all the Pokemon are replaced with DBZ characters. I believe it. There was also Moemon way back in the day. I think it's still a thing, but Moemon was basically all the Pokemon were replaced with like anime-ified, like anime girlified versions of them. Oh, you got it everywhere. Hold on. Got this food everywhere. Why don't you have your little like cuppy thing? I need help. Oh my god. Continue. Alrighty, where were we? Oh yeah. So one mod that's actually I'm fairly interested in is someone's basically taking BDSP, one of the actual developers for Project Luminescent, which is Luminescent Platinum based around Drayana's ROM hack, turning the game into a really fucking difficult version of Platinum, actually adding in all the Platinum content and all the changes that Platinum made to Diamond and Pearl, but into BDSP, right? One of the devs for that basically has finally, it wasn't that long ago, it was maybe 6, 7, 8 months ago, where they finally cracked the code and are able to now import all the animations and the assets for Pokemon Battle Revolution. So they're going to now use BDSP as as an engine per se to basically craft a remake of Battle Revolution, which is fucking sick. That is awesome. Like an updated, better Battle Revolution. Gimme that shit. Gimme. I can only hope that gets that gets added into Project Lumi or something, or a mod is compatible with it. So basically I can play Lumi like an actual Pokemon game, and then just every time I enter a battle, it's like an actual Battle Revolution battle, with all these amazing animations of the Pokemon running up and actually physically beating the other Pokemon. I can only hope. I can't wait. Can't wait. 609. Nice. If you've never seen Pokemon Battle Revolution, it is a really, really interesting game. Generation 4, so it's nowhere near updated or anything. But it's basically a battle simulator. You could import your Pokemon and have all your competitive teams from Gen 4. You could import them in. It was on the Wii. But it was effectively in a sense, kind of how Gale, XD, Gale of Darkness, and Pokemon Coliseum were these effectively a battle simulator, but sort of an RPG, but more of a battle simulator than an RPG. It was, yeah. Is it like Pokemon Tournament? No, it's still turn-based. But it had these amazing animations for a 2007 or 8 title. I think it might have been 8. It was a third-party 2008 Pokemon title on the Wii, and it was basically just a battle simulator, turn-based still. It was really, really cool. Like, it's one of those things where they actually, like, I think the main selling point isn't the actual battle simulator, it's the animations. I think that's what people are most, like, that's why people like it so much, because it gave so many Pokemon just this, it gave them life. They actually, like Honchkrow, when it faints, it does like this little thing, like where it falls down, but it also like tips its little hat as it faints. It went so hard when it didn't need to. And the soundtrack was killer too. Son of bitch. Get in there. Never played Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon either. I think my brother got into it a little bit. I'm just not really a fighting game guy. I'm really not. Like, the closest I'll ever get is Smash Bros, and that is not a fighting game. Like, it is and it isn't. It's the control scheme. It's not Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat where you have to do up, down, X, Y, you know, for a certain combo of move or whatever. I pretty much, I'm a Smash Bros. That's it. I do the smashing of the bros. No homo. But, yeah. Killer Instinct humble you in about 5 minutes. I imagine. I would pick up the game, and I would wind up having to fight somebody, get curb stomped, probably literally, and then I would never touch the game again because I can't stand those controls. I really can't. The Street Fighter type controls. Yeah. He wants to find some time to play with me. Okay, no. Fucking weirdo. Does Urshifu have a gender? It does. It's male. I wonder if it's always male. That's why I moved on to OG Road Rash. I stick to my RPGs. I stick to my RPGs and like you know, and Pokerman at this point. Man, that being said though, I've still got to install Psychonauts because I haven't done so yet, and I got to come up with a thumbnail. I'll probably start working on that tomorrow, assuming I'm not too busy. But I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Old school it's like an old platformer. Cannot fucking wait. Right, pull up OBS again. It stopped moving. Oh no. $6.20. So, I'm constantly having to remind myself that this is full odds, so we could very well, very easily climb up to 4,000 plus encounters here. And, again, it's the... Oh boy, this is a long haul. It's probably going to be better to do this in Ultra Sun once I get the shiny charm, which means I need to get my hands on Ultra Moon. So I need to go get a copy of that one day, and soon. But you know, I ideally need to get a capture card too. So, you know. Or you know what I could fucking do? Frankly, what I could do is figure out how to emulate that and copy over my save file. And I could just do it that way. I would need to homebrew a system first, but you know, I could theoretically do it on my PC. Sonic was the superior platformer to Mario. Fight me. I don't really have enough experience with either. I have experience with mostly the 3D titles, and that's kind of a losing battle there. I will say, Sonic, what was it? Sonic Frontiers, the most recent game. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Way easier to control, quick, snappy, very good. But Mario Odyssey is kind of like peak though. Like, but as for like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and then Mario 1, 2, 3, like I don't know. I didn't really touch them. So yeah. Fight me. I'll fight you. Sonic did go downhill in 3D for the most part. Yeah, I will say, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, pain in the ass to control sometimes. Probably the most fun I've had as a kid. Sonic Adventure, like, it's like, even if the games were hard to control and I spent way too long on some levels, like Sonic Adventure 2, I think it was the grinding level, like on the way to the moon. It was towards the end game. It was like one of the last Sonic levels. It was either Sonic or Shadow. I can't remember. I think it was Shadow. I remember when I was about 12. I think I was 12. I spent 6 hours on one level just because I could not get past the grinding section, the rails. It was so fucking difficult for me. And it's probably super easy now. I could probably do it no problem. But for whatever reason, I just could not get it. Could not grasp it. Boop. Do 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 do. Sonic 2 was near perfection. I will take your word for it. No, you know what? I think I did play a Sonic game. I think I did play a Sonic game on the Genesis. My dad picked up an old Genesis, and I didn't have very much time to really mess around with it, so I didn't really get a whole lot of experience with it, but I definitely played a Sonic game on the Genesis. It was good. It was fun. I remembered that. That was an old locked away memory. Forgot about that. I think ironically, I spent most of my time, instead of playing that, I was on the PS3 playing the Surf's Up video game. It was just a game where I was playing Chicken Joe. I think that was his name. It was the chicken, right? The stoner chicken. And I'd be just surfing for hours and hours and hours. I spent so much time on that fucking game. If that was on Steam, I would 100% come back to that. You know, that's a good question. Is it on Steam? I think that was the movie. Was it Surf's Up? No, not on Steam. What was that? The movie? Yeah, his name was Chicken Joe. Okay. Surf's Up PS3. It was on the Wii too, apparently. That shit was awesome. It's probably not as good as I remember, but I had a lot of fun with it. What a weird movie, in retrospect. I had Xbox 360. My time kill was Prototype 2. Yeah, I got a 360 late in its cycle. Like it was PS4 and Xbox One time when I got my 360. I think technically they were still releasing things for it, but I got it in like 2015. But man, I've like Crackdown on the 360. Why the fuck is that not on Steam? That game is so fucking good. It is It's GTA, but Kung Fu to an absurd degree, and it's awesome. It's so good. You know what? I might, unironically, I might have to get new Xbox 360 controllers, because I don't know if I can connect a USB controller to it or not. But I might have to get new 360 controllers because I think mine are like borked at this point. But I can hook up my capture card and we can 100% play Crackdown for a bit on the 360. Dude, it was so stupid. It was so fun. Play Skyrim on the 360. Oh, dude, I put at least 1,000 hours into that game. Absolutely. Let's see. Borderlands 2. I no-lifed Borderlands 2 for a while. Pre-sequel as well. That was my first experience with Borderlands 2. I have them all on Steam and everything too, but played BioShock Infinite. That was a great game until the end, and I will never play that game again. And I know that's sacrilegious to say on the internet, but I fucking despise that game. It's a fantastic game. It's mechanically sound. World building is great, but I don't like the aesthetic. I'm not a steampunk guy, and I really don't like it. But the ending soured the entire game for me, and I will never play it ever again. Ever. And I have the other two BioShocks. Still not gonna play them either. That was it. Poof. Toast. It's ruined. Looking at what else I got. I had Oblivion, Diablo 3, no DLCs, but I had Diablo 3. That was great. Let's see. Oh, dude, Bulletstorm. I gotta play Bulletstorm at some point. It's a short game. It's super short. It would probably be done in a week if we did play it like on stream. A week, if that, you know. But Bulletstorm was fucking great. I have Armored Core 4 actually. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I had lots of stuff on the 360. Most of it was hand-me-downs from my brother because his Xbox went kaput. So I got all of his games since he had moved on to the PS4 and everything by then anyway. Oh, and he's the reason I even got Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. He gave them to me. Oh my god. Those are some of my favorite games as well. 636. Remember playing Skyrim and after escaping that opening scene, I wandered directly into a dungeon with the lizard dudes and got frustrated? The lizard dudes? Like Argonian lizard dudes or... Lizard dudes. I can't think of anything else other than Argonians. I can't even think of an Argonian dungeon. It wouldn't happen to be the Falmer, would it? Oh, I already updated the count. Can't do that again. I wanted to play Skyrim for a little bit on this channel too. I kind of wanted to, but I can't do vanilla Skyrim anymore. I just can't. It's too. I've fixed too much of my issues with mods. I can't go back to vanilla. I think that's what they were, but I walked in and they froze me. Ah, yep, that sounds like Falmer. Yep. So Falmer were the they were formerly the Snow Elves. Basically, TLDR with the Falmer, like lore-wise, they fucked around and found out with the Nords from Atmora. The Nords from Atmora came down to Tamriel, and obviously, you know, through expansion, they went, nah, I don't like you guys very much. You're not really human, so I'm gonna get rid of you. And then it kind of went back and forth for a while, and then there was kind of like a hiatus, a peace thing. And then in one particular Nord settlement, there was a raid, a surprise raid from the Falmer. And basically, it's known as I think the Night of Tears, something like that. And they basically slaughtered everybody there. And after that, the Atmorans, led by Iskramor, I believe. And I could be getting this a little wrong. So, obviously, Elder Scrolls lore, it's been a minute since I brushed up on it. So I could be getting some minor details off, but who cares? Basically, Iskramor came back with the 500 companions. I believe that's what happened. I think that's the order. He came back with them and then basically began a full-blown elf genocide. And so the snow elves were losing really, really, really badly. And then they turned to the dwarves, the Dwemer. And the dwarves basically went, hey, yeah, no, you can live with us down here. Just have some of these mushrooms. Just have some of these mushrooms. And after enough time, the mushrooms blinded them. And then they were basically turned into slaves for the Dwemer. And then after the Dwemer disappeared because of the Heart of Lorkhan and the whole other tangent there, the Falmer were basically trapped underground and had already begun to regress into these like tribal like blah, monster people. And so now they're just kind of like that. And have been for like 1,000 years or more. And hello Toilo. Been shiny hunting Registeel for over 2 weeks. I might be cooked 3 times over odds. Yeah. What's your exact number? Because we're only at 640, so we're still well under odds here. Because the shiny charm does not affect these things, so I hate this. But I love it. I'm enjoying myself, actually. I am having a good time. Because I'm streaming it. Which, not saying what's your exact number, but, like, give me a rough ballpark if you aren't counting it. Doesn't matter. Why? Like, I ranted about it last time in the 10Ks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Oh, why isn't the shiny charm affecting this thing? Why? Oh. I hope that's not gonna be me. I won't lie. Like, I hope you get it. I hope you get it ASAP. I had someone in chat a few days ago. Actually, I think it was about a week ago now. They were hunting Lugia, and they had the shiny charm, and they were hunting Lugia in Ultra Moon, I think. Had the shiny charm, and they were like in the 4,000s, right? Something like that. And so they were well over odds. And then one night later, they managed to get it. So I'm wishing you luck. I hope you get it like ASAP. Like, truly. Because I know that's going to be me later. I know one of these is going to be like this for us. Like, I'll be doing this for probably a month. Registeel haunts me when I sleep. Yeah, I've had a few like that. I wasn't like my first soft reset hunt, like my first real soft reset hunt was a no shiny charm Blacephalon. I still don't have the shiny charm in my in my Ultra Sun that's going on in here. I'm doing Poi Pole right now, but I did 1,703 encounters for Blacephalon Ultra Beast, and that was rough. It was great when I got it. It was fantastic, but dear Lord. I know that's not the same, you know, it's not 10K, but I think I did have a dream at one point where I heard there was a Pokemon I was hunting. I can't remember what it was, but there was a dream where it was taunting me. Actually, like, I actually heard the cry. I don't remember what it fucking was, though. I had this, it's gonna sound weird, but I had this dream not too long ago. It's not a nightmare, but it was more like it was closer to a nightmare than not. It's kind of overwritten most of like the weird dreams I've had recently, just because of how strange it was. It was fucking wild. Yeah, so. Ooh. Come on, Registeel. One more. Come on. Right now. Let's do it. Nope, okay. I am fully prepared to go into over odds for this thing. I am fully prepared for that. I wish I wasn't, but I am. Reggie Draco's gonna suck though. Reggie Ice is gonna suck because I'm probably not gonna notice. Because Reggie Ice's sprite is so it's just a shade dark. It's a shade darker, you know, just ever so slightly. So if I miss the sparkle, that's it. We're toast. Reggie Drago is probably going to be the same way. It's a little bit more noticeable, but nope. Okay. It was accurate. Okay. I'll be right back. Someone knocking at my door.
Pokemon. Pokemon. Listen, I can't stress this enough. How that everything in life is real. Everything. assure you, what your children watch, what you watch affects you radically. People here today, they can't get saved. Some of you can't go to heaven. Why? 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 Pokemon.
Sorry, I'll throw up the be right back screen. I'll be right back. I've got to look for something. So, and I don't know where they are. I've lost keys. So I've got to go find those. I'll be back in about probably 5-6 minutes, hopefully. My bad. BRB. Okay, I'm back here. Still don't know where they are. But we've moved on. We'll find them in the morning, I guess. It's late. I have a feeling I left the keys in the car or something, but luckily we have a spare, so. Yeah. I just don't know where they went. Anyway, we are back. We are moving on. Yeah, sorry about that absence and delay there. What a weird track, by the way. Like, this is really weird. There's like child making noises in the track, like it's some sort of like old fucking, like some old like kid, you know, like a record, not a record, fucking VCR, that kind of shit. I'm skipping this. Or not. Apparently, I'm just gonna raise the volume instead. I'm skipping it. I'm removing that one from the queue from now on. I don't like it. And I really hate listening to a tiny child within the track. It's fucking weird. Oi. I thought it was literally a kid in the background. No, it's from the track. I don't know why they did that. Like, from what I can tell, it must have been like some sort of like, given the context of like the name or whatever of the track, it must have been, this is, I don't know for sure. This is just my reading into it. Like, it must have been some sort of like home movie and they wanted to like incorporate it into the track or something. I don't fucking know, because it had something to do with Chrono Trigger. Or maybe a Chrono Cross. No. There are no small children. Unless I'm haunted. Yeah, I'm removing that one from the playlist. Because it's a decent track, it's just completely ruined by that tiny child. It's a little too repetitive. Here we go. 652. Yeah. And it's a bust. Yeah, now that I've gotten pretty good at that, it's pretty quick. What number did we start at? 500 today? I think we started at 500. So, you know, we're doing pretty good. Yeah. Like, if it was one like little thing and it wasn't, because I've listened to that track before and that's when I noticed it and I forgot to remove it. I listened to it last night and it was like 2 minutes. 2 minutes of this weird ass like kid. Forgot to update that. There we go. Yeah. And I hate doing the BRB thing. There were some people in here and then there was some chat going on, but that sucked. Oh well. They're gonna miss out when I get the Registeel right now. Okay, I lied. Oh, people are still here. They just have the stream in the background? Gotcha. Did I update that for that one? I'm gonna go ahead and do that again. Because I don't think I... Nope. I don't know if I did. I also just bought my mic. Need to check. Okay, no, we're caught up. Oh, hello. Just finished your homework. Very good, very good. And how's it going? We're going. It's fine. It's going all right. We're chill. We're up 156 encounters from the start. Soon to be 157. And I've gotten fairly decent at these little puzzle things, so we don't have to soft reset every time anymore. So it's a little more bearable. Ow. My foot just did something really uncomfortable, and I hate it. Why are we stepping on the dots each time now? Because it's technically faster. It is faster than the soft resets, and I think it's considerably faster because now that I've gotten slightly good at it. So we're doing the runaway method this time. Whoops. Well, kind of threw off the mojo a little bit there. So if I soft reset, I would probably only be getting into the game right about now. So it's still faster, considerably so. Yep, so we're just kind of trucking along, I guess. Pull up OBS. I only ever bring bad luck? Nah. See? Okay. See, as I say that, I was still pretty good at it, but not good enough. I show up, you mess up the dots. No, don't worry, I've been doing that plenty. Been doing that plenty. Another Registeel. Go down here, go down there, over here, here, and here, and then boop, and boop. Checking things. We're at 660, which rhymes with Chris Christie, unfortunately. I don't know if that works, but yeah, it better. It's taking a sweet time though. It's just not ready. It's just not ready. I keep hitting every button but the one I need to hit. There we go. Ooh, do, do, do. I hope the next one we do is going to be like a first encounter shiny. I'd like to get something like that one day. It'd be funny. And I deserve it. Yeah, I know. He's got to get, you got to give him the time. I'm not in a rush. I'm just impatient. Excuse me. Awful. God damn it. What are the odds again? 1 in 4,096. So, it could be anywhere from now to like, forever. So we could be doing this next month, Well, obviously we'll take a break and not do this for a while, but we'll have to come back to this. We'll keep going. I will get this fucker. Maybe this is not the ideal game to get this guy in. But now I've thrown down the gauntlet and it's challenge now. $7,123. I hate you. That is the rude. Ugh. That's like nearly twice over odds. Sheesh. Why would you do such a thing? This isn't Gen 4. We can't have them 1 in 8,000 whatever odds. That is one thing I really dread, by the way. I do legitimately dread. The fates are not fair. I do dread having to go and shiny hunt Shaman and Darkrai back in Gen 4. That's gonna be rough. But we're gonna get it done. It's gonna have to happen. You got the roly-colies, yes. And knowing my luck, it's not gonna register that I've gotten the shiny and I'm gonna run away from it. And we did get Maple Pie, yes. But that was a separate stream, it doesn't count. All 1-2 digits. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was pretty quick. Though, to be fair, Masuda method, are you kidding? Come on. Masuda method is pretty cracked. Like, it's in this game, I believe it's 1 in 512. So it's pretty cracked. Same thing with sparkling power sandwiches and mass outbreaks and the shiny charm in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, in like the last week, yes. To be fair though, like I mentioned Scarlet and Violet, I usually average at least like 3 or 4 shinies a stream. So this is an abnormality. But that's because, you know, Scarlet and Violet is also cracked. Got like 3 out of 50. Yeah. Like one stream we did not too long ago, I was looking for Poliwhirl, and I got 3 of them. I needed a 4th because I needed one of them to be female, and it just would not spawn. But got 3 of them, and that was just Poliwhirl alone. We got everything else too. Still haven't gotten a Poliwag and at least another female Poliwhirl or Poliwag or whatever. Come on. Come on. Nope. Six, 7, 5. Come on. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna do that every time, and it's gonna be wrong every time. But the one time it hits, it's gonna be great. Favorite thing to drink? Depends on the mood, really. I have a crippling sugar addiction. So I love me sodas. And oh, that's not gonna age well. But you know, real talk, I try not to consume very many monsters. Because, you know, you really shouldn't. But the mango, what is it? The mango loco or mango madness, whatever it's called. If that shit wasn't like an energy drink and it was a little less sugar, I would drink that every day. I love mango, apparently. Like mango juice. But I mean, other than that, I mean, I love my seltzer waters. That's pretty much like that's the thing I use to try and stave off the urge to drink soda. And it works usually. It works. And it's great. Well, I guess it's not seltzer water, it's sparkling water. Yeah, whatever. Mango Sonic Slush was so underrated and they got rid of it. Oh, dude. What is it? Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A, like when it's like summertime or whatever. At least last year. I don't know if they brought it back this year. They had these peach milkshakes. Oh my god, peach is my favorite fruit. It is my favorite fruit, far and above everything else. So like it was to die for. To die for. Unlike most tropical flavors. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of the tropical flavors are kind of odd as well. You know, some of them are quite odd, but I love fruit. I'm a big fruit guy. If it wasn't so absurdly expensive, one of my favorite drinks is the I'm sure there's like different brands and all that, but it's basically the like I don't know, like Odwalla and all them, like they make these like juice like purees basically that are filled with like nothing but like greens and fruits and veggies and all that shit, where it's basically like a little smoothie kind of situation, but just like a juice slurry, like a juice slurry smoothie thing, but the green juice, that shit is delectable as well. Yeah, pineapple's pretty good too. You can eat it whenever, and especially on top of pizza. I have a friend. I love that guy. I love this guy to death. I love him to death. But I have a friend, whenever like we talk about like pineapple on pizza, it's like, oh, pineapple on pizza, that's disgusting. That's a horrible fucking thing. And I'm like, why? He's like, I don't like pineapple. And I'm like, no, I hate you now. What? It works. It works. It belongs on pizza. It totally works. We can't be friends anymore. Well, we weren't friends yet anyway. You didn't join the Discord. Checkmate, theist. Pineapple. Yes, see, Sam agrees. Sam is one of. Yes. One of us. Did I update the count? I don't remember. I did. Okay. I'm always like opening up the stream again to make sure. Oh yeah, like the acid, like pineapple's the only, like I'm fairly certain pineapple is like one of the only foods that will actually eat you back. It has enough acidity that it will actually just start, eating you back. Pineapple is love. Pineapple is life. Not the anointed, no. The enanted. Oh, that's rude. No shiny steel run. Oh, now I have to. Now you've made me think of steel ball run. Now I have to make it. I have to name it a fucking JoJo reference. We'll put pineapple on you. Consume pineapple. It will bring you joy. Throwing force. Whoa. Don't like it cooked? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. There are a lot of people that love pineapple in like every form, but they're just, for whatever reason, they're like, no, how dare you put it on a pizza? How dare you? It's like, it works. It's good. That being said, though, I do really like cooked pineapple. It's fantastic. Grilled pineapple is amazing. I've never had a grilled plantain, actually. Speaking of grilled fruits. Well, I guess that would be a berry, but I want it. Oi. Pineapple and honeydew with some coffee and a pastry is the best possible breakfast. I'll pass on the honeydew. I'm not a melons guy. Well, leave it alone. Yeah, I don't like even watermelon, which is really funny actually, because I used to live in a, like, you know, it's all over it happens all over the place in the South, but I used to live in a place that had a pretty big and kind of famous watermelon festival every summer. Don't like watermelon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, leave it alone, Sam. Yeah, I don't know. Just not a melon fruit man. Cantaloupe, it's probably my least favorite. Honeydew's okay. I'd like to try more. I would definitely like to try more. There's all kinds of like weird Japanese melons that I would like to try. But and like just all over. Like I think China has a few. I'd like to try some. I'm always open to more fruit. What about a watermelon? See, that is different. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Watermelon flavor is not the same as watermelon. Just like how grape flavor is not the same as grape. Grape flavor, or as I like to refer to it as purple, purple is one of my favorite flavors. In terms of candy, watermelon, love it, which is weird because when I was a little kid, I had a watermelon toothpaste that I fucking despised, but here I am now, like watermelon Jolly Rancher's like, bro, shit gives me life. Cherry's my least favorite, but it's still good. But yeah, I love, yeah, purple flavor is like one of my favorites. Exactly, blue raspberry. There's literally no such thing outside of the flavoring, and it's like, it's top three best. It's like there's purple, blue raspberry, and green apple. That's top three. Not necessarily in that order. And there are peach Jolly Ranchers, and I still have not had one. I have been robbed. There's been a great sin that has occurred. I have been violated. That I have not had the peach Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, orange flavors, yeah, you know, take it or leave it. It depends. Pink lemonade's good too. Pink lemonade's good too. Yeah, you're probably just spoiled. I really like orange and chocolate together. Not just orange flavoring in the chocolate. I like it like oranges and chocolate together. Oh, like, okay. All right. So, you know, I'm about to have a Californian moment here. So there's this place called Trader Joe's. And Trader Joe's has just, there's like an entire aisle. It's like, at least the local one here. There's like an entire aisle of just like, you know, these are frozen foods and you know, desserts and whatnot, but all along the top shelving, it's nothing but sweets and candies and cookies and things like that. They have these little like bars of like, I just found out they have a different kind now, but these little bars of orange marmalade, orange jelly marmalade, whatever you want to call it, coated in a thin layer of chocolate. Oh my God, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. I just found out they had a pineapple one not too long ago. We got those. I'm surprised at my self-restraint because only now are they almost gone. They've been in the house for like 3-4 weeks, maybe longer, but they are fantastic. So, like... Oh yeah, yeah, they are dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate coated like jelly, basically. Oh, it is sinful. It is sinful. That's probably my favorite candy now. Think I would be in heaven in Bulk Barn? Probably. That sounds so Canadian. Hold on, let's look this fucker up. Hold on, I gotta adjust the microphone here. Registeel, stop moving again. That's great. We surpassed 10 views. Whoa. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's find, what is Bulk Barn? What is this? It sounds so Canadian. Bulk Barn is Canada's largest bulk foods retailer, so they're Canadian Costco. They're Canadian Costco. It's from what being described here. It sounds like Canadian Costco and Trader Joe's kind of fused together. And I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. More the merrier. Though, you know, you're never going to surpass the hot dog, so it's all candy. We have Costco. Good. Costco supremacy. Like, I know everyone probably already knows this story, but oh my God, step on the thing. I know everyone already probably knows this story, but the story of the Costco hot dog and its pricing is probably one of my favorite things to ever exist. This is an actual article you can find but there was talks. There were talks about increasing the price of the Costco hot dog and soda from $1.50. They were going to increase the price, and one of the co-founders of Costco's, one of the co-CEOs, I think it is, literally threatened whoever it was that was suggesting it, saying, quote, "I will fucking kill you if you increase the price of the Costco hot dog." Like, and it was like a legit threat. That is, that's so me. It's me for real. Good. Good. May the $1.50 reign supreme. It's like, they probably make, I don't know how much money they make just from that alone. That and the pizza. That and the pizza alone probably, like, is what keeps the food court open. USD on top. Yeah, not my bunch. At least right now. Your door is opening, so that means people have arrived. Would you step on that? We get cheaper hot dogs. Why are you bragging? I'm not bragging that our hot dogs like okay, listen. Like, I'm bragging with you. $1.50 for everyone. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure they don't make a whole lot of money. Just off the hot dogs alone, but the pizza? Yeah, probably. Just the amount of pizza they make. It's like, it's probably really cost effective. So, funny thing about that, they've actually been trying to stop that. There's one Costco, not my immediate local one, but one in a town very close by, a city actually, a little close by, because the food court is on the outside. It's like an actual open air food court basically. They're starting to mandate your card. So like you can go through the kiosk or you know, go up to the actual, like, you can do a self-service kiosk basically to buy it, to order off a little electronic menu, or you can go up to like a physical kiosk, right? Either way, they're basically mandating that we scan our Costco cards now. Sounds like San Fran, you know, you're not too far off. But yeah, it's pretty goddamn lame. It's pretty lame. Thankfully, I don't think the immediate local one is having that, is doing that anymore, or at all. I think you can still walk into the building on that side. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. They don't want people to spend on their food? Yeah. I think there's probably a legitimate reason. But I don't know what it is. It might be. I will refuse to comment. any further because I don't want to dox myself too far. Exactly. They want people to, yeah. That's probably it right there. Now that you mention it, yeah, that's probably... Did I already hit the number? I did. Okay. 704. Sorry. Yeah. What they really want is for people to buy the memberships. That's probably where most of their, like, obviously bulk buying and all that, but you get the membership, the yearly membership. Yeah, that's a big chunk of their income probably. So people just run in and get the fucking hot dog. Like, that's pennies. Had beef with Sonoma State students. Yeah, probably. And they probably had it coming. The students, I mean. Oops, hit my mic again. Need to be more careful of that. Trying to get closer and sit up. At least a little bit. Just needed our pizza. I'm buying their membership with their money. Damn. Nah, for real though, I love Costco. Like, it's... Wherever I wind up living, you know, wherever I go, no matter what point of my life I'm going to be in, it's going to have to be in a place with either a Costco, like Costco's mandatory, but ideally there needs to be a Trader Joe's as well, because Trader Joe's has the good shit. It has great sauces and alcohol and all that fancy stuff. And my candy. And my candy. Wherever I go. Wherever I may roam. Shut your goddamn mouth, boy. Sam's Club is honestly better than Costco. I actually don't know. I've never been in a Sam's Club, but Trader Joe's has that cheap white wine that tastes just like vinegar. Well, yeah, probably. Ours gets a lot of local wines. So at least there's that. Alright. We're at 710 with this next encounter. Dear Lord. How long have we been going? Need to pay attention. Nope, okay. God, it's been 3 hours already. Yeah. They sure do. They have... the Trader Joe's that I have, like there's a couple of them nearby, right? But the main one, it's super small, right? So the floral section is like the entrance of the building, and that's it. But it's still, yeah, it comes in clutch. Tasting wine is on my bucket list. I've been allowed to drink it for almost a year, but I've not tried it. Any recommendations? I am not a big wine drinker. This would be Sam's wheelhouse probably. But for me, I'm not really a big wine drinker. I really don't much like reds. As you can probably guess, I prefer sweet profiles. I quite like rosés. I love a good Moscato. Sweeter profiles. I also don't mind some drier whites, but so things like, things like champagne. It's not quite, it's wine, but it's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like the buttery ones either. I prefer the sweet ones. I don't know why I looked down, saw the Registeel like that's near the count, and freaked out, thinking I almost got the shiny. I don't know why. Those are all good questions. My mom is, one of her favorite things is like, red wine and a cheeseburger. Like red wine and a Big Mac, basically. It's a really weird thing, but it apparently makes sense to her. And I can actually see it. It makes sense to me, actually. I just don't like red wine. Oh, I forgot to update the count, I think. I mean, obviously, it's one of those things. It's like, obviously, like, each different kind, you still have each different kind of wine, and all of them taste somewhat different depending on the brand and where it was and what year and all that shit. Certain reds go great, yeah. Yep. But, I would say at least try, within your budget, and also one of every kind, I guess, to see what you like. I don't know. Within moderation, obviously. I didn't hit that last one again. Yeah, I think I had a peach Moscato, like a peach, like a peach infused Moscato, and that was my first experience with Moscato, and I love it. I like peach. That's kind of the problem. Boy. Oh yeah, both of those are good calls. No. How did I miss? Fucking controls in this game, I swear. The hitbox is so precise sometimes. You know, now that you mention it, I mentioned it, and then now you're mentioning it. I do like champagne. I've only had it like a handful of times, but I like champagne a lot too. That's good shit. I see no problem with that, Sam. We're at the no scope number, the 720 no scope. Almost all my drinks. That saleen's great. I see the correction, but still, it's funny. You know, I'm kind of a similar thing. I'm kind of a similar way myself. I love my, what people call girly drinks. I love them. I like it when I can't taste the alcohol. And admittedly, that is definitely more dangerous when you can't taste it. Because then you go, oh man, this is great. And you drink it and you drink more. And then you drink more. And then you're shit-faced. Though I've not been shit-faced, so I've been lucky there. Been very mindful of it. There's been those things I mentioned before, the Jarritos or Jarritos, that Mexican soda. Turns out they make alcoholic soda as well. I've found a mandarin orange flavored like alcoholic soda. Dude, it is disgustingly good. It is so dangerous because you cannot taste the alcohol. It's barely there. It's barely there. And and the sugar content is really high too, so it hits me real quick. Well, that sounds good. Tolerance is stupid high. I mean, usually mine's okay, It's just for whatever reason, like the high sugar stuff, that's what hits me. Let me check something real fast here. Nice. Yep. Oh, he said the thing. I almost forgot about it. Shambor is, and I probably said that wrong. It is fantastic. It's a black raspberry liqueur. It is delightful. It's been a long time since I've had any. I still have it. It's back there, but it's been a minute since I've even consumed it. It is fantastic though. Close enough? Okay. Nice. I think it's black raspberry. So like basically like what I like to do with it, because you know it's kind of what you can do with it, is basically you let it both red and black raspberries. Okay. You let it sit there for a second and it kind of turns into this chocolatey flavor. It's fantastic. That's probably one of my favorite drinks. There's like my sweet, like there's my sweet tutti frutti yum yum drinks, and then there's like that's like a kind of a drink, you know? That's delightful. Mm-hmm. I think I already hit the button. Yep. I gotta say, the really upbeat piano tracks, these are helpful. These are good. The really slow ones put me to sleep. Step on the button. Give me the shiny. Push the other button. Update the count. Green. Okay, I lied. Before 1,000. I'm feeling before 1,000. Please, God. You've earned the privilege of being lowered to a 3127 run for Registeel. Nope. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Because pineapple on pizza is delicious, and I will hear none of your slander. And everyone unsubscribes. Oh. Oh, it was 127123 at first? Okay. That's funny. Did I? I didn't update the count. Oh well. Under 1,000. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it. I can feel it in my fingies. 7:30. 7:31. Nope. Okay. Rude. Such a rude OMG. har. Har har. You're not my dad. What was that? Where did that come from? Was that a fucking vine back in the day? Is that where that came from? You're not my dad. I know there's like, you know, get out of the tank, you're not my dad. No, you know, like that's different. I can't remember. It's like 3,000 years ago or something. Also, there's a sneeze, and this better not be shiny like while I have to sneeze. And the sneeze is gone. Okay. I guess sneezes aren't real, apparently. Oh no, you do the military time, don't you? That's illegal. Oh man, wait until you get to discover what Protodon is. Kinda wish you did sneeze on the shiny. Well, you think about it. You think about it. Yeah, that would be kind of perfect. But if you think about it, Registeel does kind of look like a big old metal booger, like a shiny Registeel would. So you know, it'd be appropriate if you really like kind of tilt your head and squint your eyes, kind of think about it. But like. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's not gonna knock it out anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Bonk. That's kind of an interesting idea. I don't need to heal him, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Nope. Come on. That is an interesting idea. I like that. I like that. Ground. I don't know what other typing I would associate with glass. Wouldn't be steel. Normal? Fire normal wouldn't be an awful typing. Wouldn't be very good defensive typing, but it'd actually be pretty solid offensively. I'm pretty sure normal is immune to ghost, is it not? So you could switch it in. Yeah, I don't know. That's just dumb thoughts, but what else would be like? Maybe I would just go with pure fire. Yeah, cause sand. Yeah, I know. It makes sense. I just don't. That would be quad weak to water. Unless you gave it like a water absorb or whatever. Rain dish or whatever the hell it is. So it's just completely immune to water. Make it like Shedinja? Interesting idea. Interesting. Wonder Guard. That would work thematically as well. Incredibly durable. Give it Wonder Guard, but it has like a really, really tiny HP pool, so it's not just one. Give it really high defenses and a really high, really low HP pool. Like I want like 350 defense and special defense, but like 15 HP, something like that. So it could just tank everything, but give it Wonder Guard. Not that it, you know, fucking needs it, really. But if it gets sneezed on by, you know, a water type, it's gone. Instantly shatters. Ooh. An attack? I don't know. And also you could play into it, like you can actually play into it shattering, like as a form of offense as well. So like theoretically, well, like let's say you had a move, and basically the idea is that it has its custom animation where you use the move and it shatters itself into a million pieces, and shards of glass fly at the opponent, and then reforms. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. Or maybe it's like wishy-washy. So it's like an alternate form or whatever. Or like Mimikyu's ability. Oh yeah, something like that where it's just invincible for a second. But then once it breaks, it's just, once it breaks, it's a ooh, and it's slow. Okay, so it's got to be slow, but really durable in its initial form, right? But then once its HP hits a certain threshold, or if it's after one hit or something, the glass shatters, dealing a bunch of damage to the opponent, and then it becomes much faster, but far less durable. So it's basically a 2-ko no matter what. But it could be, you know, potentially a sweeper. Basically, I'm trying to build a Pokemon that's just Gara from Warframe. That's what I can think of right now. Oi, 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 oi. Combine Shedinja and Mimikyu abilities. That might be a little too broken. Probably, like, now, that being said, the power creep in these games lately has been off the fucking charts, so fuck it. Glass tank rather than glass cannon to subvert expectations. Disgusting. I like it. Can't be hurt until one super effective hit lands, then it becomes fragile. And it's basically got to hit like a certain damage threshold. It can't be a one-hit KO. And that initial super effective attack does nothing. Oh, okay. Another way of going about it. I was thinking like basically it caps any damage to like half health. But you know, I like that idea as well. Just a bunch of reflecting moves. So things like fucking like mirror coat, reflect, light screen. How hard it is to smash a glass marble? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oi. Gotta get a designer on this like now, yeah. Come on, Nintendo, steal my idea. Well, it's not my idea, actually. Never mind. Won't write when Pokemon wants to make it. Get some money, yeah. Some cheddar. Lots and lots of cheddar. Enough for all the grilled cheese sandwiches I could ever desire. Like, give me access to the American cheese vault. That's what I want. Plural. Cheese vaults. If you weren't aware of that, by the way, yeah, that's a thing. It's a wild rabbit hole to go down. But yeah, we basically have cheese vaults. And it's complicated why we have them. All right, 1%, fair enough, I'll take it. I don't remember hitting the button on that one. I did. Okay. God, I'm constantly looking back at the stream for that. I wish I had it on a fucking... on another screen. You have vaults because America doesn't like France and France likes cheese, prevents the cheese war. I don't know if we dislike France. No, we have like these massive fucking warehouses full of cheese. It was basically like a government buyback program for the dairy industry at some point. But now we just have a million bajillion things of cheese. In the pick, well, yeah. What's insane, Eve? What could possibly be insane? You have no shame over fighting over. You have no shame in fighting over food? No. Food's good. It's delicious. One might even say. Like you're gonna fight an American over bacon? It's like, dog, it's a wrap. Also, hey Eve, how's it going, man? Why won't my nose stop itching? It's like this every day. Oh, the cheese thing. Yeah, that's why we have the got milk campaigns in the 90s. Yep. It must just be like dust or something. I've got to like de-dustify my room probably. That's probably what it is. Also, okay. Nope, we're caught up. I wanted to. No. This is your punishment, rude. Such a rude OMG. A small amount of damage reflection. Ooh. I like this already. Four-winged butterfly made out of magnifying lens. I hate it. I love it. That sounds diabolical. Could you imagine dealing with actual like butterflies that had like magnifying lens wings? Oh god, there'd be so many sunburns everywhere and wildfires. That's the glass cannon evolution. Yeah. Only stop by to drop the like and say hi. Hi, you know, well, hey. I appreciate it. I do. I hope you're doing well, Eve. It's been a minute since I've since we've had a chat. Enjoy your hunts. I shall. I shall. Why did that sparkle happen? That's okay. It didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything. I'm not crazy. A chat full of mods and I'm just normal? Yep. For now. They can be trusted. They can be trusted with unlimited power. It's because I've known them for like... For Eve, for like I've known 7 years. Sam, less than that, but close enough. I think Shady's the only other mod I've got to. Though, on the bright side, because everyone else in the chat at the moment is wrenched, it's a lot easier to tell who's who. When there's one person not wrenched. Checkmate, wrench theist. I'm gonna hear that noise in my sleep. Yes, right now. Fucking got him. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do something. I have to do something. Hold on. Hold on. This is important. Application audio. Hold on. Add existing. I need to do this. And then this is also probably going to be really loud, quite possibly. So I apologize for your eardrums, but I've got to do something. Hold on. There we go. I'm assuming that came through. I think it did. It looks like it did. I'm gonna throw that into the audio sources. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have them in here. Okay, we'll throw Discord on there. Just in case. Ooh. It did. Good. Good. Oh, worth it. You're welcome. The worst part right now is that I think I've officially hit the point where it's late enough it's late enough to where I don't think I can be too loud. So I can't, even if we get the fucking shiny, I'm gonna want to fucking freak out, and I don't think I can. Because I don't want to be that guy that wakes up the whole fucking neighborhood. And print that and hang it on your wall. Do it. Do it, no balls. Look at me. Wait, hold on. I can't really do it because of the angle, but I've got my arms out in a similar thing. I'm a Registeel. I'm not shiny. Like a dick ball. What a bitch. Boop. We are gonna hit 777 in a minute, so who knows? I might just hit it, might win the slot machine or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't gamble. What's Vegas? I still want my pass. I still want like an assigned pass. Sam knows what I'm talking about. I still want one. And I won't elaborate any further. Do it. Yeah, totally. Okay, I didn't update the count. Whoops. Here we go. Nice. Nope. Okay. Nope, not task manager. I wanted to open OBS. Thank you. Come on, 777s, bring me the luck or something. I don't know. Again, I don't gamble. Except I play Pokemon. It's kind of like gambling, basically. It's really just gambling my life away. Like, really. My time. But, you know. Hello, Warren. How you doing? You play Genshin for a bit, you need to pay off. Yeah, don't remind me. You know, I would happily go back to Genshin. It's been a long time. I would happily go back. They just need to not be a mobile game. Like, they just need to like be like Warframe is I guess technically it's on mobile now. but they need to be a respectable free-to-play game that does free-to-play right, instead of, you know, highly predatory. Warframe does it very, very well. There's always a few quibbles here and there, but they're almost always, you know, they almost always nail it. Genshin is Genshin. You play it on your computer and your phone. Yeah, I had it on my computer. For a while, I didn't have a very good graphics card, and it was one of the only things I could play on a 750 Ti, I think it was. So now, again, it wasn't in 60 FPS or anything, but it was one of the only things I could play, that and Warframe. And God, that was like 5 years ago now. No, three years ago. 2? Maybe 2 years ago. I don't remember when my first graphics card like went kaput and I had to RMA it. But yeah, Genshin was one of the few games I was able to play, and I was hooked on it for a little while. And then I was suddenly not hooked because I was so disillusioned with trying to grind out the what was it, artifacts? Is that what the little power-up items are that are all like RNG that you get from doing the dungeons, and they all require the free-to-play energy essence thing that you know that's on a recharge, or you could buy more. Yeah, all that bullshit. Yeah. You know the thing. I hate that. I despise that predatory practice. It's a common it's a very, very common gacha game mechanic from on mobile. It's always a thing, but it's lame. And I want to play more. Like if you want to make that, like if that's how you want it to be on in China or whatever, because you have certain like time frames you can only play in China, fine. But let me play more. Let me grind out those things for as long as I want. Let me min-max. There's a way to get extra free energy now? Well, that's good. It's not unlimited, is it? I just want to run the dungeons over and over and over again. That's all I want. Because I want to min-max my shit. Because I am sweaty. That reminds me, I need to get back into Warframe a little bit. Just a little. There's a thing I want to try, because apparently there's a it's not an intended feature, but it's still totally a thing I can do. Sam might know what I'm talking about here. There's the Vulpaphilas and the Predacites. They're basically like the foxes and the infested foxes and the lions. You can give them these, like, when you're creating them, you can basically give them these certain they're called mutagens and antigens. And they're basically the determined stats and also cosmetics. And basically stats is mean like it's basically like a damage type resistance. That's all it is. And you're normally confined to one antigen and one mutagen. But if you do a certain thing a certain way, you can actually get all 4 of each on one of these animals, and so they have like all the resistances. It's kind of cheatsy doodly, and I'm here for it, and I want to try it before they gets patched out soon in the next update, whenever that's going to be. And yeah, it's 1 in 4,096. Yeah, Shiny Charm doesn't affect these. Sorry about that. The the delay on the response there. I was hoping for the 777s. That would have been some meme magic right there. Maybe it'll be 1220. No Shiny Charm. Yeah, I have it. It doesn't affect it at all. For whatever reason, like Shiny Charm acts really weird in this game. It acts kind of weird in Scarlet and Violet too, but it's at least more in line with how it should be in Scarlet and Violet. Because, you know, it actually, because everything is an overworld encounter. Yeah. Basel said no. That is... You have taken my flub and ran with it. And fair play. Yep. I'm back. Rude. Yeah, I got the puzzle down pat. I kind of did. Now the fun part is going to be because all the other Reggies have their own distinct puzzles, so that's going to be fun to try and memorize those. Because Regidrago and Regieleki actually share the same puzzle thing, so you have to actually light up only these specific ones for each one, and you know, make your choice. We're doing Regidrago because we already have a. Admittedly, it is completely hacked, but I got it from surprise trade, so I didn't do it. But we do have a shiny Regieleki. I'm not counting it. We're not shiny hunting it. We're doing shiny Regidrago, so we can actually get Regigigas in this game. Hey. What did you have for dinner today? Hot dogs. It's been a weird day. I spent most of the day cleaning, and so I kind of like... It was in between doing things, so I just kind of like, all right, hot dog, 2 hot dogs. All right, great. Fucking energy drink. Woo! And also, hello, Platty. How you doing? Costco hot dogs? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Bitch. Unfortunately not. Loser. Doing all right? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm chill. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. We're just chilling. I'm getting hungry again though. It's been a minute since I've eaten. Kind of weirds me out when this thing's sniffing me and going like, it recognizes your familiar scent. It's like, okay. Oh, did we? Nice. I think I just hit the button, but I don't... Yep, I did. Registeel, stop moving once again. You can't say what I thought there. It's just not appropriate for YouTube. You know, I don't know if we're gonna get it tonight, but I do just kind of have this like, it feels like we are. It always does. You know, it always feels like we're gonna get it tonight, you know? But, I don't know. Kind of feeling pretty good about this one. Okay, maybe not this one, but this evening. Also, why does it, like, if this is supposedly the statue of Registeel, why does he have glowy lights on his torso when clearly none exist here? Now you won't get it. Have you never heard of a Yes. It's a Pokemon. Generation 1. It's got blonde hair, big old lips. It's kind of weird, actually, in retrospect. It's a really weirdly designed Pokemon. But yeah, that's Jinx. Later got a pre-evolution called Smoochum. Don't worry, I'm proud of myself even if no one else is. And that's really all that matters. Several horrifying dex entries. Well, now I'm curious. Bulbapedia, let's take a short second to pause here. Jinx Bulbapedia. Show me your dex entries. Internet load, thank you. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Pokedex entries. Red and blue. It seductively wiggles its hips as it walks. It can cause people to dance in unison with it. Huh. Basically, it's a lot of like people like see it, like it moves rhythmically, and so people are like compelled to shake their hips, you know, in unison. It speaks a language that sounds human. Research is underway to determine what is being said in leaf green, fire red. Well, actually, that's just fire red. And then diamond and pearl. Oh my god. In certain parts of Galar, Jinx was once feared and worshipped as the Queen of Ice. The Jinx of Galar have often have beautiful and delicate voices. Some of these Pokemon have even gathered a fan base. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, same as Diamond and Pearl. Okay. That's not as weird as I thought. I think red and blue kind of have like the I think red and blue have kind of like easily the weirdest one. Just like why is it stipulating seductively? You know, like what you know, like Also my flash portal disconnected for a second. That's mighty weird. Wasn't that bad though. I was expecting I'm trying to figure out a way to say what I was gonna say without getting myself in trouble, and I don't think I can, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Unfortunately. I'm not trying to pull a Fritz on my channel. Platy will know what that means. Smoochums. Oh, you meant Smoochum. Okay. Smoochums has it kissing things and then licking its lips to analyze the world. You lied to me, Platy. I'm just fucking around. But that's mildly disturbing. It's mildly disturbing. You did? Yeah. You fool. You fell for it. A big liar. The biggest. I am the biggest liar. Tell the biggest lies. Which Pokemon eats children again? Well, there's actually an abnormal few. Like it's mostly ghost types, really. Kyurem supposedly does in lore. Well, not just children, but people. It fucking eats them. Drifloon spirits them away, never to be seen again. Like full body. Oh, I don't know. It's probably a Gen 7 dex entry too, isn't it? The Gen 7 was nuts. I don't even know if it was, but like if what you were like thinking about, but Gen 7 was nuts. I like the idea. Phantom cries with the voice with lost children who perish in the woods. Oh my god. I like the theory that the reason why the Gen 7 dex is so unhinged is because Rotom was just kind of like, let me fuck with him a little bit. Let me fuck with the trainer a little bit. Because they were basically all written by Rotom. need to invest in snackies. Like, I need to invest in some like jerky or something. Just to kind of keep in here. Like, holy shit. This keeps happening. I'm like good and I'm good and I'm good. And then like, you know, 4 hours into the stream, I'm like, I'm hungry. You know? Come on. Oh yeah, and Trampa's... Yeah, Trampa burns down the houses of those who bully children it likes, yeah. Number 800. We've done 300 encounters today. Hell yeah. In probably an hour less time than we did last time. Because we did about, what, 380? Last time, I think. So, I mean, we're making pretty good time. I don't think I've ever heard this Dearly Beloved remix before. That's not bad. Often designed crap stats. I never looked at Drampa's stats. Let me see this thing. Show me the Drampa. Drampa. So it fell into the same problem as like most other Gen 7 Pokemon. Abysmal speed. That special attack is disgustingly monstrous though. Like average defense and special defense, that's fine, you know. Average, it's fine, you know. But that special attack of, what is it, 135? That is monstrous. Yeah. Yeah, it's run. There's a lot of Pokemon from Gen 7 that just have like an abysmally low speed stat. In fact, most of the good Pokemon are. I don't know why they made them all so slow, but I mean, you had to balance some of them somehow, I guess. Like Vikavolt. Like, Vikavolt has like okay defenses. It's not great. Still got a pretty, you know, kind of like defensive typing. But because it's so slow, it hits like a fucking truck. Like, what is it, like 180? Something like that. I don't think so. It's that high, but... Oops. Vikavolt, excuse me. 145 special attack. And 43 speed. The thing is pitifully slow. With average defense of 90 and then 75 special defense. So it's you know, it's The thing hits like a truck, though. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. A lot of the Pokemon from Gen 7 are just pitifully slow. That's really all I got to say. A lot of them I like. A lot of them I really, really like. It's just, and I even used some of these really fucking slow Pokemon in my recent playthrough of Ultra Sun. It's just, if it lives, well, that's the thing. It usually does. like a Drampa, it's like you hit it with Draco Meteor, and it's probably gonna go splat. I don't know, but if something switches in on that, it's gone. It's like how in a regular playthrough you straight up use the quick claw for slow mons. Yeah, like I did that with the Vikavolt. Still outsped a good chunk of stuff just because EVs. Yeah. Lose the page, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Araquanid is pretty cool too. For the longest time, I was saying Aquaranid. Apparently it's Araquanid. And now I feel like the biggest goober. Honestly, I mean, as far as like naming goes, like Aquaranid, Araquanid, both work. So, you know, whatever. I'll say it wrong. I'll say it wrong if I please. Oh, no worries, yeah. All right, 8 fucking 10. And this isn't my worst hunt. This is not my worst hunt so far. But it has the potential to be. Would you just... Thank you. I've got to, like, I'm sick of seeing the doink doink. How did you like the Leon battle? It was... I won't lie. It was actually fairly challenging because I had an all-dragon team. I lost like twice. The third time he suddenly had like a couple different Pokemon, and I just happened to get lucky. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I just really wanted to get my hands on the what do you call it? The judge feature. It was just a roadblock, but it was still really cool. I still haven't done the star tournament or whatever it's called. Still haven't done that. No. There we go. Kind of wish I could hear like the sparkle noise, like, you know, like during its cry, like when you're like with the text box there or something, just so I know a little earlier. Wouldn't really do much, but suddenly feels like some slowdown. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's I wouldn't say he's easy, but if you're definitely like for me, like running a team like with one particular weakness, for example, to an Intellion with Blizzard, it was not pleasant. Also, the Max Wormwind from the Gigantamax Charizard was kind of a bitch move. Again, you know, dragon typing, monotype, kind of asked for it. I wonder how many times it's registered that I've encountered a Registeel in the decks. I don't want to check to see if it even matters. I mean, obviously I've encountered like probably 500 of them, but oh, okay. Well, that's rude. See, like I said, I've got technically it's a hacked one, but not by choice. I kept it by choice, but didn't receive it by choice. Come on. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. Mules. Yeah, I don't know. I think my thing is when it comes to like with the 2-turn moves, I hate 2-turn moves in the Dynamax raids. In raids specifically, in regular matches it's fine. But with raids, it's kind of lame because again, it's 2 turns out of your 10, so it's awful. But I think like the big thing is area moves for me in raids. Would you? Thank you. I think that's my big conniption that I've got. Area moves are awful because they hit your allies. And I'm so salty about that. Because it's like I want to run Earthquake on some of my mons, and I just don't have the, you know, I just don't feel like doing so in good conscience. Feel like I can do so. Because I'll use it and everything's dead. And then I immediately lose the match. Yeah, like 2-turn moves are... Yeah. Taunt the Soul Rock, dear God. Seriously, who came up with that fucking AI? Who came up with that Soul Rock's AI? They should face trial. Because, like, Soul Rock is actually halfway decent. Like, if it used Cosmic Power, like, once, or something, you know, like Calm Mind or something, like, once, it'd be fine. It would be fine. And then just go crazy with Rock Slide or Psychic or something, you know? It's disgusting. Something a little different. See if it's affected. Nope. did it backwards. All right, if we do it backwards, maybe we get it. You know, this is what they call bargaining. Togepi, Clefairy, Eevee, yeah, that sounds rough. Ow, slouching, not good. Oh man, that stretch is really necessary. Oh wow, yeah, that was really necessary. All right, we're gonna do it one in the middle. Or we're just gonna keep running right past it every time. The layer ones aren't hopeless, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little better. They are a little better. They just, I think they're only a little better because of the move pool being a little, like the options they give you and the move pool along with them helps. So you aren't stuck always with, okay, admittedly, Togepi, while it may not attack, Togepi and Clefairy are kind of like the MVP because of that life dew. Like, they have no right to be, to come in clutch like they do. Ow. But, actually having like a set of 4 attackers and they're all like halfway decent, admittedly it all relies on luck, but it's it's nice. It's nice. That being said though, the layer bosses are still bullshit. Zekrom's some bullshit. Like, I had a huge powered Diggersby, and it lived on this much health, and then it just KO'd me, and then boop, nope, you're done. Fuck you. As long as you only have one on the team. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It Diggersby though? It Diggersby though. He has ears that are arms. If you've never seen, I think it's still up on YouTube. Shofu Diggersby though. It is, oh God, it was X and Y. That was like 2013. It's fucking classic. It's fucking classic. It isn't that bad of a, no, it's hidden. It's a college. I want to do that last. Bang. It's like a hidden gem. It's super underrated. It could always have better stats, but just from the fact that it gets huge power, it's a wrap. Gotta switch it up a little bit. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I lied. What is Diggersby even like? Gmax EV can't benefit from EV light? Yep. Though I think Gmax Pikachu can still benefit from the light ball. I think. So that's kind of busted, actually. That might be interesting. Maybe I do a electric only run or something. I'm always wanted to do mono type runs. They just seem fun. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Take a look at that later. I wanted to see what Diggersby was doing. Show me Diggersby though. Okay, like that's the thing. Like Diggersby is kind of meh with his stats. But huge power though. 85 HP, 56 attack, 77 defense, 50 special attack, 77 special defense, and 78 speed. But if you give it huge power, that attack stat doubles. Because that's apparently what huge power does. I did not realize it straight up doubled the attack stat. I thought it was like a, you know, like maybe a couple stages or something. No. It's straight up the stat that is listed on the screen. That is twice now. Yeah, the mascot skates through. Of course it does. I'm frankly shocked. I am frankly shocked that given Eevee, like Eevee's getting its newfound mascot status, I would have expected to get like an Eevee only like item or something. Chonkachu can't either. Though, I am wondering if you get a regular Eevee and you give it the G-Max soup, does that still count as its own form? Boy. Okay, rude. Like, I mean, it's... I don't know. I bet there's a way to make it work. No. Lame. I don't like the idea of them being their own separate forms. I don't like that. Because you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that means I have to either modify or update my my shiny living form dex criteria. Shoost me. Or, you know what? I could just simply say that all the Pokemon, you know, that can be G-Maxed must be G-Maxed. I could do that. Yeah, there we go. That satisfies the criteria. Kanto Meowth G-Max, yeah. I have heard that is the money-making tool, outside of, you know, Watts and luxury balls, but... Would you... Thank you. It's never going to be on, like, an even number when we get this. It's like, or even, like, not even number, but, like, it's never going to be a multiple of 5. It's never going to be, like, 845 or 850. It's always going to be, like, 853. So, you know, just hoping. We can pretty much immediately discount, like, the multiples of 5 here. Obviously, that's not how that works. It's just how it always ends up being. Bitch. I will take your lunch money. Or I could just miss all of them. That's cool too. It's because I'm trying to get fancy with it and trying to make it so the one in the middle is the last one. That's why this is suddenly not working out so well for me. But. Yeah, you know, I noticed that Payday was a, I think TM or TR in this game. I think it's TM. In fact, let's take a look. And I have no idea, like, I've only considered Meowth to be the only, yeah, right here. Meowth has been the only thing that comes to mind that could learn Payday, so I've not even thought of what else could possibly learn Payday. So hearing Eevee being able to do it, interesting. $8.50. TM, yeah. It's all the same. I whiffed all of that. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. It's not really what I was trying to do, but... Payday, Dig, Charm, and Retaliate was the moveset I went with. Makes sense. Is Retaliate better than Return? Return isn't... Return isn't in this game? That's so weird. That's so weird. I hate that. Hold on. Fascinating. It's not in this game. Battle effect. According to Cerebi, the battle effect. This move can't be used. It's recommended that this move is forgotten. Once forgotten, this move can't be remembered. Oh, okay. It's not in Gen 9 either. That's awful. That's awful. That's truly, truly depressing. Return is fantastic. Why would they get rid of it? Was it just too oppressive? Fuck. What a weird decision. Eh. 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 Yeah, no, not bad. What do the D-pad button do out here? Do they do anything? Weird. I don't remember what the D-pad buttons do at all in this game. If they even have a function. No idea. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll get to 900 encounters and then we'll probably stop for the night because it is getting to be midnight and I do have a little bit of work in the morning. So I figure we'll stop at 900, wrap it up, and get on out of here. So, 40 more. Probably should wrap it up sooner than that, but whatever. Doesn't take that long to get here. Or I could just completely whiff all of them. Thank you. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. Catch the freaking shinies out there. Next one guaranteed. Don't do that. It never works. It never works. Nope. Lie to me, you lie to the forest. And one does not just lie in the forest, for the forest contains one's memories. That son of a bitch, son of a bitch. I should not have had caffeine at 6 o'clock. Well, I think it was like 5, but still. Something changed in the air. Fuck yeah. You know what's funny? The most recent short I did, where it was one of the most recent short I did of the second roly-poly we hatched, pretty much accidentally. I actually managed to cut it off in the middle of going fuck, you know, like what the fuck, you know, like I managed to cut it off in the middle of that. I thought it was pretty. I thought I did good there. Just reminded me. I need to find that video. I don't know where I have it saved, but I need it. So are you guys ready to do this some more on Friday? Oh, my Joy-Con disconnected for a second. I'm constantly having to stretch right now just because I've been sitting for so long. So long. I need to shave. Son of a bitch. is open here? Whoops. Didn't mean to leave that open. Normal type run now that we've been talking. Yeah, I mean, honestly, real talk, normal type run in this game would actually be really fun. You've got Beware. You've got Drampa. Shit, what else? What was off the top of my head? Oh shit, Diggersby. Diggersby though. Like, Diggersby though. Like, Beware's pretty good. It's a good one. You know, before we continue, all game versions, let's hit up, let's say Shield. All right. National. Let's go by normal. What is there? You got your Meowth. You got your normal Farfetch'd. Oh shit. If there were Megas, I'd suggest Kangaskhan. Obstagoon. Heliolisk. Oranguru for your psychic. And I guess Indeedee exists. There's actually not, there's a lot of normal types, but not a lot of good ones because they're mostly just pure normal. Shit, Exploud exists. And Snorlax for a wall. Oh, Unpheasant. God damn it. Hey. Controller wouldn't listen to me for a second. All right, off we go. Back to the races. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why this hunt is so, like, it's relaxing, sure, but it's one of the, it's just for whatever reason I'm not bothered by this. Maybe it's because we're only under the first 1,000. Maybe it's only because we're under the first 1,000. But I'm legitimately enjoying this, and I could keep going. Probably, well, I can't keep going tonight, but. Maybe another time. All right, we are about 22 away. We're being about 22 away from 900, and that's when we're gonna wrap it up and all that. So, this clock is ticking ever so slowly. We are getting there. Boop. Boop. Oi. Are there any normal water, normal bug? Let's find out. Normal? Whoa. Normal water. There's bee barrel. Normal bug. No, actually, there are not. But there is bee barrel from normal water. Shall we check it out? We shall. I don't know if I already hit the number, but oh well. Did we already hit the number? I did not. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, accidentally adding numbers. Here we are. Back to Discord. Not Discord, OBS. Had to flip through a few tabs. What in the... You, goblin? Forgot about bee barrel. Understandable, but still sacrilegious. This one. $881. Okay, we're gonna go down this side, then around this way. Bam. Try something a little different. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And bee barrel's a great HM slave. Switch only, so I never had to worry. Makes sense. I want to say that I could have sworn there was a normal bug, but I guess not. Kind of weird that there hasn't been one. Here's hoping Gen 10 then. Or the ZA, I guess. Give me a normal bug. Give me a normal bug with heat proof. I want it to be ridiculous. If anime is any guide, it will be the bearded bear and cockroach Pokemon. What does that even mean? No, I want the middle one. $888. Come on, come on. God damn it. That's really weird. But I suppose it makes sense. You know, this is starting to drive me nuts, but only because I've put a limit on it. And like we're going to 900. It's like as we're getting closer to that number, that's when it's starting to drive me nuts. Because of course it does. I tried. I goofed it. All right, let's hit 892. Would you just step on them? All right, 893. Suddenly very uncomfortable. Can't sit still. I think it's my shirt. It's kind of digging into me on the back. Just because it's been pressed up against me for too long. Because of the damn chair. $8.95. Come on, Registeel. I know you wish to be shiny this time. I know you do. Come on. Go on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Would you? All right, 96. A steely power is emanating. What does that even mean? I just noticed that just only now. How amazing would it be if it was like the last one that we're gonna do? Because we're gonna go to 900, and then just for memesies, I'm gonna go to 901. $8.99. Could be you, but it won't. But it won't be. 9 fucking hundred. All right, one more, then we're done. And this is why I don't gamble. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Come on. Just one more. All right, no dice. All right. So, 5 hours and 15 minutes thereabouts. God damn. All right, that was way longer than I intended. Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and save our game. You can stop anytime you want. Exactly. Exactly. And in fact, I'm gonna do so right now. So yeah, we did like 401 encounters, I guess. Yeah, thanks for the stream, no problem, of course. Of course. So tomorrow should be Elden Ring, assuming I've got nothing coming up. I'll let them know, you know, obviously, if that's the case. But there should be Elden Ring tomorrow, where we get to explore Near Elim in the DLC, so that's gonna be pretty cool. That might even be like the wrap up. That might be the end. You know, we might, who knows? But yeah. Then after that, I think we'll continue this on Friday, and then come up with an actual more interesting, more likely to get shinies hunt on Saturday. Assuming nothing comes up and I'm, you know, actually available, because I've got family in town, so you never know. Yeah, so as always, check out down in the description below. You can find another, like a whole playlist for everything, all the other shiny hunting streams that we've done so far, and you can skim through all the timestamps if there are any, which there should normally be, because we usually find something, except for these 2 Registeel streams. That's different, but we usually at least find something, so you know, there should be timestamps there to peruse. Let's see what else is there. There's my Streamlabs tip link and all that. That is there from a war chest. You may contribute if you feel you would like to do so. But that's basically for my, that's my little war chest to buy more games and or more equipment for said channel. That's pretty much all I use it for. And trying to think of what else. There's also the general schedule that's down there. Starting next week, we should be doing Psychonauts. Starting Psychonauts on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Still shiny hunting on Tuesdays and Saturdays. And yeah. What else? There's my 2 friends down below. Their channels. Chaos Eve, my good friend Chaos Eve, as well as my good friend Sam, or the Freedom Frog. They both do very different things than I do. So check him out. If they, you know, they might appeal. You know, like Sam does old school RuneScape and Sci-Fi Sundays with the Outer Worlds right now. Eve does spooky stuff, I think. I don't know exactly what her exact content is, but it's whatever she likes. So puzzle games. I think right now she might still be live. I think she's playing Kenshi, which is like some sort of like open worldy survival craft, but it's very different. It's not like, it's very different. It's very, very strange. It's very cool though. So yeah, I think she is live right now. So head down in the description below and check her out, and I don't know, go harass her for funds or something. You know, so tell her I sent you or whatever. But I'm going to get out of here. And oh yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. If you're new, like and subscribe, all that nonsense. I'm hoping to get to 500 before my birthday in December. Do I actually think I'm gonna hit that? No, but who knows? That's something I'd like to do. I'd like to have happen. But yeah, so like, comment, share, whatever, all the stuff. yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. I hope you have a good night. Take care, yeah? Ciao.